Hello, Mario Party Land. I am Mario Party Hero. Welcome back to more Paper Mario Color Splash. Previously, last episode, we finished going through, get the big blue paint star, and defeated Ludwig and got it. I feel like my bot is not working for some dumb reason. Oh, great. Well, anyways, about to get ready to go for the big purple paint star, so we're on a halfway mark of this game. Probably going to be a long one to get through, but at least we got Violet Passage out the way. Anyways, let's say hi to everyone. First we have his Baby Doll, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Pokey Shane, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Anthony Craig, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Andrew, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Evan, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Might be Yoshi Fano too, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Also, it's just 2 days until Mega Man's available in Crossworlds. Oh, cool. Maybe I have to check that out. Anyways, let's get ready to go through the Pirates area and get the big purple paint star. Start off with Vortex Island. Glad you're doing good, Anthony. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Andrew. There's a mini paint star around that vortex. Then we're gonna have to take care of that vortex. I haven't played this game for years. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I will need all the good luck. Also, I was kind of sick last night for some odd reason. Must have been the weather, sickness spreading. I'm still be fine. I want to leave the island. Alright. Time for the gimmick of this chapter. This one could be a nightmare. Well, there's blooper. I already got the blooper card. Don't worry, I'll be fine, everyone. Ugh. DLC of Super Mario Bros. Wonder is coming out this week. Yes, I know. A lot of people have been talking about it, but... They're weaker now. Oh, big line jump. New card. Like this music? It is piratey music. Oh yeah, I remember this has a gimmick somewhere else. Gotta keep a lookout at any more cutouts I'm missing. Oh, there's a swoop, but we already got the swoop card. Must have been a bit similar to 1000-Year Door Kahauki. Oh god. Oh god. I want to face these fools, God damn. That one's also a pirate-like. Losing health already because these swoops. There's a different universe between the two here. Yeah, I know, Andrew. I remember. The treasure right there. I gotta remember some cutouts. Alright, we won't get... There's one cutout, but it's in another area in this one, so... We're all good. Now. One normal, one dark world. Yes, I still remember. It also changed the battle music when you get to the other side. I have to go to the other side in order to get those stuff. Hey Connor, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? We got more painting to do. How did I miss that one? A lot of people watching. Nice. Hit the like button. We're almost at 10 likes. And my alert thing ain't working. Let me try again. I need to get to that pipe over there. Oh, there's the alert. Finally. Must have been asleep. There's a pipe, hero. Good luck. You'll need it. I know. I already lost some help thanks to those stupid swoops. Alright, let's go there. Nightbot always weird a lot. Oh god, a naked toad. I don't know if you saw my message. Doing good. How about you at work? Were you able to pop in? Oh, I didn't see your message. It didn't pop in, Connor. You just say, "Hey hero, how's it going?" That was your last message. Hey Damien, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Hey, we got this. You need his face against Larry, but we'll probably have to hold on to it. We got the cork. I know, I just wanted to mention that since I didn't hear you at first. I guess you was at work, that's probably why you didn't hear me. I know we need his cork for later. Anyways, let's go in. Ultimate Parallel Universe. Hey, that's where the Shy Guy's at. Damn, booze. I don't have a boo card. We definitely need a boo card. Now we can open the entrance. Ooh, big fire flower card. Yeah, it's creepy in here, alright. So in this game, Bowser covers the freaking Pain Wild Bowser Fury in 3D world. He got big wild. We are corrupted with Goop Bowser. From Fury Bowser. Guess pretty much same. I'm good today. Today is my nephew's 10th birthday. Well, happy birthday to your nephew then, baby doll. Oh, I'm stronger. Alright, time to whoop some Boo's ass. There's a different music. I kinda like it. And it took a lot of blue. Yes. Oh, it's still a perfect bonus? Wait, I didn't take damage. Oh man, it's a dry bones marathon. We drop a dry bones card? Guess not. Now we can get that treasure. Oh, nice. Boo card. Alright, we'll hold on to that until we deliver it. Yeah. Evan, what is it? Oh, nice. Maybe we can make a bridge. Alright, we're gonna have to go back the other way and open that up. God damn it. Damn it. Gotta get out of here. Guess these shy guys give us hints. Mario can't run, he's fat. Oh my god, Andrew. Alright, we should probably go back to the other way. Alright, let's head back to the other parallel universe. Just in case I die. Make a U-turn. Oh, there's something right there. Oh, we got some cards. Oh, it's the lineup cards. Oh well, can't carry any more. That's okay. I gotta do battles anyways. Do I need to get rid of my card? Nah. I'll be right back, everyone. I gotta see what my mom wants. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. Where were we? It's not a Kamek, it's a washing machine causing a whirlpool. Yeah, man, he's not even here. That means we have to go back to the other dimension if we wanted to get that washing machine. You need that washing machine way later. A new card. I need to grab that. Let me delete one of mine. The E-camera. Alright, I'll give her 2 E-cameras. The big ice flower. That's our prize. Alright. Alright, let's make a U-turn back to the parallel universe. Oh, are you serious? Kamek, as soon as you all said that. Now we gotta deal with Kamek. Of course, always flip cards. Yeah, so you all said Kamek, he's here. Try to avoid that blooper. Got some blooper cards, but I already got blooper. I'll sell them. Change it is. Hey, washing machine. Looks like I'm gonna take you with me. Got the washing machine. Oh, great. Battle. Alright. Let's go. What the? Oh, God. Fine, we'll finish round 2. Again? Oh my god. Games never give up. This better be the last one. Really? Oh, Jesus. Better be the last one. Should have warned me, huh? Andrew? Finally. Screw those enemies. Alright, max up paint. Alright, let's go back. Alright, U-turn. Yep, we're good to move on. Hey Megatron, welcome to live stream. How you doing? Just playing more Color Splash. Glad you're doing good. Now we can get that mini paint star. Alright, looks like we're getting ready to get to our next spot. Alright, looks like another course complete. Fortune Island, we're getting closer. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Port Prism right quick. The good pirate music, no. The lighthouse. Nice, we got all the colorless spots. Alright, Vortex Island's complete. You said this would take long, huh, Andrew? See what to sell. Another blooper card. And the bandit snippet guy. I mean to sell those. The next two might be along probably the Lighthouse and Fortune Island. We'll have to see on that. But we still have to look for the blue toad rescue leader we haven't encountered yet. Alright, let's deliver the two things. Alright, we got the washing machine. And a cork. I know we need to get the cork later, but we'll come back for it. But anyways, more enemy card delivered. We got Boo. Boo. I'm just relaxing on your own PS5. Cool. Cork is neat against Larry Train. I know, Andrew. Well, we'll do that later. Maybe next episode. But anyways, I'll come back for the cork another time. Alright, big line. We got the big line jump. Alright, big fire flower. Big ice flower. Wait a minute, was that the... Right. Alright, well, BRB again. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Guess I could get some things where we go take care of Wendy. Alright, let's get some of the things. Mile? Oh my god. Alright, we need this instant camera. I think I got a replica instant camera. Huh. That was a hint. Alright, we'll hold on to that. We might bring the washing machine with us. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the lighthouse and continue. Lighthouse Island. Shiver me timbers. It's pitch black. What did you do, Andrew? Also, I won 10 like hype in the chat. We got 10 likes. The lighthouse, huh? I know we need a light bulb. We need a light bulb for that lighthouse. Yeah, I don't think I encountered a light bulb. Have I? Is it a ship? I guess I'll take a look at the ship. Hey, Grumpy Old Gamer, Lord Grump, how's it going? Oh, you streamed earlier, but forgot to say hi because I was still tired. Never mind, you didn't get it. Oh, just a compass. The compass is useless. Alright, meantime, let's go try to get that lighthouse turned on. Don't come back, bloopers. You tricked me, Andrew. Oh, there's that hologram Peach we're looking for. PRM5. Can't wait for the Mario Bros. Wonder Twist 2 edition. I know a lot of us are ready for it. On top of the lighthouse. Oh my god. I didn't remember it was on top of the lighthouse. A little mystery door. Nothing down here. Play on March 26th. Alright. The other world the light bulb is. I know, I'm just taking a look. Remember the light part if the floor. Light part if the floor. No, Nintendo Directs in March or April. We have no news on that, Damien. Remember the light part on the floor? The other world, the lighthouse is dark inside Hero. Remember, it'll be useful. Alright, we'll check it out. Anyways, let's make a U-turn. Find that parallel universe. Or coins. Yeah. Alright, U-turn. Oh, I couldn't see because of the bushes. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Maybe Hero use your light bulb? Here I'm starting to play Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Oh, nice. Good luck on 100%. Nightmare. Oh my god, really? Maybe you light stuff, hero. My god. Of course I can't run away. I wish there was an option you can run away without doing that. What's this? An opening? Probably had to go to the parallel universe in order to take care of that. Alright, to the other side. Oh god. Mario 64 backwards long jump is only in the US. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. Nothing. Tom and Jerry has many games. All other series has many games. Oh my god, Andrew. It's like a dead end over here. Make a U-turn. So we gotta look for the Red block. Yes, I see, Damien. Painted. Alright, we just need to make our way over there. Okay, I think we had to make a U-turn back to the original universe. That, now I will. Alright, turn back. Holy Palooza. Got some ice, bros. Hey Junior, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? What was your birthday? Happy birthday, Junior. Everyone wish Junior a happy birthday. Ah. It first strike it. Crud. Use Fire Flower. Alright, I'll use just one Fire Flower card then. Oh my god, Andrew. I don't know why Nintendo GameCube NSO makes Mario Sunshine sounds like you're using a GameCube NSO controller. That I have no idea. Man, ain't dropping a card yet. Yeah, no problem, Junior. Hope you're having a great birthday. It was more damage from fire. Still haven't announced the Sunshine be on NSO. Still waiting on that. Darn it. It probably will come in summer. Alright, cross the bridge. Hope I didn't miss a color. Alright, let's go. Alright, made it to the lighthouse. Oh man, I fell down. Great, now we gotta turn back. Just didn't want to battle those multiple booths. Oh my god, for real? My god. Let's wait on them to go away. Alright, to the darker lighthouse. Oh man. Great, now we gotta deal with these jokers. There's a trap step, hero. I used the paint in order to get up there. Oh god, you serious? Crap! Let's make this better. Alright, let's go. Wasted those paint. Or those cards. Gotta paint these things in order to get out of here. Let's make our way up here. Don't want to waste any of my paint. There's a light bulb. Got the light bulb. Alright, let's make a U-turn. And my paint's gone. Oh, dang it. Wait, I'm on POW cards. I got it. Oh my god. Alright, let's get some more of these. You're the lighting? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have time to wait for this. On your knees. That was a mean meme. Anyways, let's just get out of here. This place is horrible. Do need that light bulb for the get a new car, but that'll have to wait. Hey, one of the rescue toads. Number 22. Alright, good thing I broke that. Anyways, I'm gonna fix this up. I need to wash my hands too. BRB. I'm back, everyone. Alright, now we got the lighthouse on. Let's go. Next level is the last for this chapter. Good, we can get the hell out of here. We'll do more things after we grab the big purple paint star. Then we'll try and have time to go after Larry. Oh, great. My mom needs me again. Hang on. Alright, one, let's proceed. Alright, let's set sail. Anyways, we got the mini paint star. There it is, Fortune Island. Excellent. Alright, Lighthouse Island's done. Alright, Fortune Island, let's get our big purple paint star. We'll come back for the light bulb later. Fortune Island, here we are. Time to disembark. Let's go. And the theme for this. Alright, let's get through. Alright, find our entrance. Let's go. Alright, it's the pipe. They're a parallel world. Alright, there's a gate right there. Missing spot. We gotta find a way to get to that entrance. That's another boo card, but I can sell that. Alright, looks like we have to open these up. Into the cave. Oh, those ice, bro. God, I hate these ice bros. Turn back. I hate when it does that. Alright, looks like we have to go back for another entrance. Go back to the regular universe. Yeah, Captain Obvious. So we have to find another way out of here. Oh, there's a block right there. Oh, bad timing. Great, Koopa's in fire, bro. Took my cards. Just hammers only. Kill that Kamek. Yep, made a Fortune Island. Got my cards back. Oh, big KO hammer. Gotta deliver that. Hey, there's that thing we need. Oh, jump times 3. New car. Got a bridge open. Oh man, trapdoors. You gotta remember that. Oh yeah, the torches. We gotta remember that. 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6. Everyone remember that. If I forget. Remember the fire code. 2, 5, 6. Check it out. Oh, there's a big paint star. It looks like a... Oh, smoky. Oh, we're gonna have to figure out how to clear it. Meantime, let's find another way to get out of it. Get that. Oh yeah, I think we have to find the right treasure chest to get something. Oh. A letter from Chess. Oh, it's that snippet stuff. Well, we already complete that. No point going back to that mission again. Oh, damn it. Do I tell me I need that cork? Crap, I probably need to go back and get the cork. The grill, you need it in the other world. Oh, it's the grill. Alright. Anyways, let's go. Try to get back to the other world. Oh, we made it. Ladder? Alright, U-turn. There's definitely a cutout was next to that smoke. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's take care of this. Oh, got rid of the booze. Mario Galaxy movies is in 2 weeks, 1 day. Still can't wait. Wasted my last fire flower. Still no ice, bro. Oh yeah, we could take that entrance. Oh, hello, Bacon Bits Wise OP. I think you're new to my channel. Welcome. Hey guys, I never played any of the Mario RPG, but this looks sick. It is. It's a pretty great game. Oh, Hurl Hammer ×2. New cards. Excellent. Oh yeah, the traps. I remember the traps. Alright, excellent. I remember the code. I need some health before I start facing the boss. Took a new picture I want to use, but I haven't updated it yet. Oh man, not again, but there's definitely something inside that cave. How many cars I got? 80, okay, 89. Alright, still got more room left. Yep. Oh, there's the true captain? With that, we could try to get to the big purple paint star now. I know we need the grill for the VIP mission. Charcoal grill. Now the smoke could go away. Alright, looks like he's going to follow us. You have to go in a minute? Alright, Damien, that's fine. You have something to do? Go right ahead. Also, we gotta go back up because there's some other thing up there we gotta grab. But before we get out of here and get back to the real world, we gotta go back in that cave right quick. If he wants to come with us, then come with us then. That will be neat for the restaurant level later, the grill, lemon and pepper shakers. I still remember. Oh, 71 coins. Double. Alright, see ya, Damien. Thank you for watching the stream. I gotta refill my HP. Or Mario dies. I'm gonna have to do a battle and get my HP refill. Oh, and pepper. Alright, let's get out of here and get back to the real world. Oh, free at last. Oh yeah, memory loss. I see. Alright. Alright, let me go get my HP refill. Hope this works. Mario's back in action. Alright, now we can finally get to that big... Now we can finally get to that big, purple paint star. But before we do go... Oh, they made a ladder, just in case we want to get out. You need to go back downstairs to get that cutout. Go down here first. Let's see what we got over there. Alright, we got a card. Alright, big line jump. Alright, I think it's time for the boss. Alright, there's our prize. Jesus, Wendy. I guess Andrew got a new girlfriend and replaced Elephant Rosalina. Wendy and Andrew. Alright, let's deal with this Koopaling. Alright, let's go take care of her. Bye, Wendy. Alright, round 2 then. When she has a gold ring, use camera. I know, Andrew. Also, Andrew, this is your new girlfriend. Oh great, now we got Ice Bro. Oh, bye Ice Bro. You love this boss music? It's alright. Alright, camera time. They cheese, she said. Alright. He gets tricked. Why cannot I beat you? Mario's unstoppable. I don't think we need a camera anymore. Oh, she's still alive. I'll take care of it. Oh, he's still standing. I'll fix that. Well, game over for Andrew's girlfriend, Wendy. Yep, GG. Alright, we got the big purple paint star coming up. Dang, MPH, did you say Wendy's Andrew's new girlfriend? Yep, I'm sure Andrew doesn't mind. Alright, before we grab it, let's paint this. I didn't forget Huey. Anyways, we did it. Big purple paint star has been acquired. Alright, nice. Fortune Island's color list is complete. Be on the watch for some person on YouTube or Discord. He's pretty by Nilly. I don't know who that is. But okay. I'll keep a lookout. Oh, it's this area. Oh, that is some far. Alright, so that means 4 big paint stars have been captured. 2 more to go. He is doing things like bad things to young women and children. Oh jeez, hope you block that person, baby doll. That's not good. Can't have that kind of person here. Good. You deserve to report it. Ugh, more stories from Bowser. Alright, a celebration with the dance for the big purple paint star. Naked Toad. We got ourselves another max HP up emblem. Now we got 150 HP. Alright, we already found half of those. Alright, so I guess the big orange paint stars are our next spot to go after. Purchase 200 battle cards. Alright, I gotta do that. And I know that's the rock paper wizard. I gotta start spending so I can get some, get that flag. Alright, I gotta get the lemon so we can use it for later. Yeah, then. Alright, we got some cars to deliver. I forgot what that toe in the garbage can does. Look out for the color spot. How would Andrew like it if I play as Wendy in Mario Kart Deluxe? I bet he doesn't care. Anyways, deliver paint cards. Well, cards. I need to buy some more cards. Alright, we got the big KO hammer. And Hurl Hammer ×2. think I had other cards like the triple jump. I must have ran out. Yep, Andrew said he doesn't care. I gotta get that ×3 jump then. Oh my god, Andrew. I think we got an enemy card. Oh, no. Alright, now the things. Boy, Andrew, we beat your girlfriend Wendy. Now we're going for the big orange paint star. Alright, we need a charcoal grill and a... Oh yeah, the light bulb. I forgot to buy that. Salt and pepper shaker. I gotta get the light bulb back so I can put it on there. Let me turn back. I'm going to have to bring back the salt and pepper shakers too. Yeah, Evan, another question? I know we gotta get ready for the rock, paper, wizard battle. Probably have to go back to Fortune Island and get them. Great. Probably have to go back to Fortune Island and get that ×3 boot. The ×3 jump. Do you think Zazz is more like in Sonic version of Waluigi? Probably kind of almost look equal. If you ask Andrew. Alright, let's get the grill and the pepper, salt and pepper. I'm also going to get the turnip again, just in case I need it. And Nelly was talking bad things about my weight, calling me fat, saying I should starve myself, and blah blah. Yeah, that person probably should need blocked and bathed out. Don't let them get on you, just people you can't trust. Alright, now the grill. You gotta see how the 4th Rochambeau Temple will. Probably gonna be a nightmare. Drop some frames, seriously? Alright, we gotta go back to Fortune Island right quick to find that ×3 boot. Oh, it's another hologram Peach. We'll have to come back for that one later. Oh, man. Oh, I'm just close by. Alright, let's take care of that. Good riddance for him. Let's find a ×3 jump and deliver it. But we will go back to Rochambeau Temple first after. God damn you, blooper! I don't have time to face these bloopers. Hope I remember where to find it. Seriously, Kamek. Oh great, here we go with this again. Almost one I would play as... Since I kind of like Waluigi. Okay. Hey, Kamek. There it is. Alright, let's go to Rochambeau Temple and try and get the Wendy card. Face our fourth rock paper wizard. He's also on Divinity Art too. Oh jeez. Also, I feel like Peachette didn't come back since Samantha Kelly went away. Thought we were doing good, just got on break. Welcome back, Connor. We just beat Wendy and got the big purple paint star back in Port Prisma. So now we're trying to get the Wendy card from the Rochambeau Temple. Hopefully we could kick their ass in one shot. Hey, Spike. Let's try this card. Nice, rock, paper, scissors. The longer tempo you went to, the more coins you earn. Oh, Shane right here, character. Okay, try this card. Nice. Scissor cuts paper. Rock, paper, scissors here. Okay, might be a tough one to beat this one. Hopefully this card helps me. Nice, paper beats rock. Wow, first try. Awesome, first try. So we didn't have to waste time. Got a Wendy card. Alright, everyone, so we got the Wendy card, so back to Port Prisma right quick. I know, first try, wow. At least we saved some time. Alright, back to Port Prisma right quick. Again, if you want to play some for fun, you can go into temples and just get some coins if you need some grinding. Tomorrow stream? I gotta do a multiplayer stream. Definitely gotta do a multiplayer stream tomorrow. I forgot one of them is. I forgot they're still waiting for the leader. Oh, your horse has a little mini toad. Hey Roger, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Party? I don't know if I could do a jamboree party. Anyways, light bulb. Dang it. Alright, deliver the light bulb. Alright, deliver the Wendy card. Jump times 3. Alright, let's go see about that giant hole we opened. Oh yeah, maybe we should go after that turnip. We'll come back here later to get the magnifying glass. You'll see it again. Oh, I see a circus tent where the big green paint star is. Alright, we gotta look for that toad who fell down. Well, we're going down anyway. Gotta help Huey now. Oh, damn it. Without Huey, without the pain, we can't do this. However, for Deluxe 50 turn playthrough is Wednesday, Andrew. We're gonna have to use the cards that doesn't have paint. That doesn't need to be paint. Hang on, Huey. Alright, now we can paint this stuff. Alright, now we gotta look for that toad storekeeper. Oh, the Pokey. Alright. Did we get the card? Damn it, no card. There's not what I meant, Connor. Alright. Another max up paint. Alright, now we can go to over here. Oh, crap. The rock right there. Unless we could cut it out the way. Perfect. I did not see that. Alright, with that out the way, we could go through the green pipe again. Alright, let's proceed. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Welcome back, Evan. Damn it. Ugh. Wait, now I don't remember which card had a giant fire flower. Oh, good. The entire Kamek show up. Hey, there's the toad we're looking for. Chef. Oh, great. Ambush. Oh man, I thought that was going to be a Poke card for a second. Oh, great. Oh my god. Should have brought that out. Gotcha. Oh, nice. Green Poke card. Wow, that's good. Nice, we can take that card. Hope we get this Poke card and we'll be out of here. Darn it, I didn't drop it. Gotta be a way to get to that. Oh god. I just wish it wasn't just a layer cake desert like Ambush, the Pokies, and Fire Bros like in Super Luigi U or something. Wait, funny number coins. Oh, there we go. We got the Poke card. Nice. Oh, okay. We finally got the Pokies. Alright, now we gotta make a U-turn. I'll deliver them after we get out of this area. Sorry about that, everyone. I didn't read that new card because my sister was in here. Gotta get out of this place. Alright, that was the new card right here, the E-Camera ×3. Alright, we gotta deliver that one later. Anyways, let's go proceed. Alright, let's ignore the Pokies now since we got both of those cards. Try to get out of here. Oh, sorry for paining you like that. We gotta figure out where other cutouts we gotta find at. Oh crap, we missed one in Fortune Island. We're going to have to go back to Fortune Island after. There's a cutout I missed there. I thought there was only one. There's only like 3 more areas with heart cutouts, so alright. The Desert Underground Sewer. Alright, we gotta paint these stuff. Oh, you gotta be serious. Yeah, it's best that you wait here till we paint this stuff. Oh, you serious? Damn it. Gotta paint this stuff in order to use that pipe, eh? Damn, I slipped. Nice. Alright, visible spot. Alright. Looks like we made the path ready, so now we can get moving. Sage is analyzing data, seeing why there's the sand trap in the sewers. I have no idea. Oh, there's a spot right there. Ugh. Now we gotta get over there. I didn't see that spot. Perfect. Alright, we're good. Oh, the paint's off. Nice. Like she controlling her mind, seeing why the sewers are full of sand duns. Oh, it's a replica balloon. I probably don't need that. Oh, shortcut. Alright, you know what? Let's do that. Paint this. Gotta fix this paint. I'm not ditching you. Alright, let's use this pipe to get moving. Hey, that might be the exit pipe. Oh, crud. It's the Sniffer Gang. Oh, great. Now we're in prison. And there's the VIP key the chef left. Alright, let's go down here, sink in the sand. Alright, we gotta look for that chef and watch out for those sniffer gang. No, not now. Kamek. Of course, more to cover the card. Oh God. The wrong cards. I don't want to lose my pokies. That's the problem. We can't escape. Well, there you are. I'm wasting my big ice flower card. Oh my God, it's first strike you. Trying to take the right sand to get down here. Yeah, Evan. What's your question again? Alright, we gotta find that card. That's definitely gotta be the chef. If Sage ever got bad luck, would she like try to knock Kamek away? For that, probably. It'll be like, screw you for giving me unreadable luck? Heh. Alright, we gotta find that card. Let's go find that car to get the chef out of there. Oh, that might be the card. Oh my god. It was an ambush. You bastards are dead. Damn it. Oh, he's still alive. I don't need these replica cards, so get rid of them. Oh, nice cards. Green oh god. Oh, blue slurp snippet. Nice. Alright. F. His color is drained. Alright. Get the chef out of there. Oh, new cards. Oh, blue snippet. Yellow snippet. Red snippet. Green snippet. Awesome. Pink snippet. Alright, I gotta get these delivered. Anyways, let's try to get out of here. Alright, that'll be more easier so we don't have to worry about getting those cards then. Let's try the B2. Alright, the first floor. Oh, for the love of God. Oh God. Oops, sorry. Alright, we gotta find that, if something, say something. Alright, we gotta find a way how to get up there. Perfect. A replica of Salt and Pepper. Alright, gotta figure out how to get up there. No hit poster for no reason. Oh, there's the pipe we could get out. Let's try that. Why haven't I done that before? Oh man, I made a terrible mistake. I forgot the key. Alright, let's drain back down. Cafe key. I guess I had to hold on to it. Just in case it get locked again. Oh, there's the... Oh my god, there's the cards right there. We waste that battle for nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes, Evan. We're free. Hey Red Yoshi, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Just saw the Super Mario Galaxy movie with Jack Black. How you see it? The movie's not even out yet. You talk about the voice actor. Premium or Premiere? Okay. Yeah, I think I see a mini paint behind it. Alright, the mini paint star. Oh, forgot about this one. Yes, Chris Pratt is voice Mario. This one I saw a little paint inside there. No thanks. I just hope that little paint down there isn't part of it. If Super Mario was ever making a collab with Star Wars and Shy Guys with maybe a Darth Vader guy, the Stormtroopers, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I knew it, it's probably that. It has to be in there, I saw it. Yes, I saw it. Yeah, Kane's gone. Because when I saw paint right there. Yeah, I would know about it since I followed Star Wars, but I doubt it. Oh, we missed the paint somewhere. If the Stormtroopers were there's a big bomb mob would be a real Darth Vader, and I believe the heroes are good guys like Luke, Lila, Baby Mario, and Anka, and many more. I think we'll see another circuit host. We gotta look for that missing paint. Cause when we found them all. We gotta figure out where we're missing at. I don't know if this is ever gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna happen either. Boy, Evan, you're sure asking a lot of questions about stuff. No, you cannot spoil the Galaxy movie. It's not even out yet. Yes, but again, no spoilers. Read the rules in the description, Red Yoshi. Oh. Neat. I should have delivered the cards first because just in case Kamek screwed me over. What the? I thought we paint that. Are you kidding? Oh, man, I forgot to drop down. That's what we're missing. I did. There isn't any spoiler rule. Yes, it is. It's on rule 1. Keep looking. Got to drop down before. They sometimes release movie out early, but no spoilers ever. I allow it. Yeah, no one can watch that. I forgot to cover this. Oh my god. I could have sworn I painted that before. Just I forgot it. Alright, let's try and paint that and get out of here. Reader all, and there wasn't any spoiler rule. It's in my description. Did you read my description? What's that command that Shady did? If I have any spoilers about that movie, I would be so pissed. Everyone would be pissed. Can't carry any more cards. Alright, there we go. Alright, gotta get back to Port Prisma. I didn't mean to ask that. Oh, Shay, you was looking. Welcome, hope you're doing well. I was trying to show these rules to Red Yoshi and he didn't see my description. Wait, I gotta get back to Fortune Island too. Alright, E-camera times 3. We'll have a spoiler roll. Alright, we got a blue Sniffit. Pink Sniffit. Green Sniffit. Yellow Sniffit. Blue Slurp. Sniffit. Pokey. Green Pokey. There is a better road. Be respectful and stop spoiling movies and shows. That might be a good idea. Alright, gotta get back to Fortune Island. Be right here. Ah, there it is. Alright, some E-hammer cards. Yes, Evan, more questions about Mario stuff? Alright, Toho Train Works. Ooh, new car, big spin jump. There's a spot there, but can't get over there. I have to find another way. Alright, let's go see if we can find this train. Oh wow, that was fast. That was even quick, yeah. Probably have to take it anyways and come back here anyway. Oh no, the scaredy rat. We already got the card of it. Look around this place first. Luigi only wears green. It's awesome. Oh yeah, speaking of Luigi, have I missed him? Yeah, we haven't got to the two areas yet where Luigi at, so we're fine. I think that one we have to come back, eh? Alright, looks like we can't do anything else, so... Guess our only option is grab the paint star and go. We'll have to come back here once we get the train over here. Another Rochambeau coin, or token, whatever you like to call it. Alright, we got a new card, so I guess we gotta deliver it. Mostly my... Hero, do you like games like Sonic Adventure or Sega Dreamcast? It's pretty good, eh? Mostly my favorite part was getting Amy's theme and my sweet passion first issue on that game. Also Knuckles, Big, and Tails, I think. I love Sonic Adventure DX, it was a great game. Let's deliver that big spin jump. Alright, big spin jump. I do need to sell some cards. Probably to do that. Hey Steph, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, I'm selling these cards. Can't see them because some of them are enemy cards I already got. Alright, where were we? I had to feed your... Oh, you're going to feed your dog? Okay. Sonic Advance 2 on GBA. Also, did you hear Cream Victory theme in Clash World? It's like Cream and Tails save music. Oh yeah, yes I know about that. Alright. Kingarino Grill. Oh yeah, this is the grill place that Andrew mentioned. What is your favorite Paper Mario? My favorite is the one in 3DS. Blech, Sticker Star disgusts me. My favorite is the Thousand Year Door. That must be the VIP. Also, I want to say sorry here about the whole spoiler thing. I just don't want any spoilers. You don't have to apologize, Megatron. You didn't do anything wrong. And I know we all want to avoid spoilers. Alright, we got another hologram Peach. M6. Unless we can get the train back at Kawano Temple. Do need that. Kawano Temple could have one. Hey, that's one of the tolls we're looking for. Say hi. Number 23. What is the worst Paper Mario game? I hate that. How you hate Thousand Year Door? It's the best game. My worst is Sticker Star, I told you. Hate Sticker Star. Alright, we need to go back to Kawano Temple. I remember we're supposed to get the last mini paint star there later. Alright, to Kawano Temple. Hey, there's the blue toad leader. Oh yeah. Blue Rescue Squad leader. There is a lot of Toad's color. I hate that how there is a lot of different Toads. One with the hair, or one with the mustache, where brown, where he had the worst. He also appeared in Sunshine. Are you talking about Toadsport? Doesn't mind. Alright, 23 blue. Okay. Alright, let's get back to Port Prison right quick. I feel like I'm missing some. If he was Captain Toad, would have been better off, right? He don't exist. I'm glad he's gone. Here we got them all. Alright. Wild Temple, let's head back. Alright, so we got them all. Nice. Glad we didn't miss any. Alright, we gotta get that train. Excellent. Nice. Oh, they can make the path so they can train move. And also, we can get the last mini paint star, too. Alright, we get across. I hate Metroid, Zelda, and some smaller Nintendo franchise. Not a fan of Metroid or Zelda. Oh, you son of a bitch! They stopped the train. Here's the last mini paint star. Well, they're going to the Toad train work. That's my channel, Red Yoshi. Can't tell me to put language. That big thwomp. I haven't played the Paper Mario games. I heard about the DS game, but I like Color Splash because watching your stream on this game, it looks awesome. Thank you for that, Megatron. That was our last mini paint star for Quantum Temple. Well, Quantum Temple's done for Rio. Alright, we gotta go to the Toad Train Works then. Well, at least we got a shortcut now. Try to get the train fixed. Oh no! Like, everyone made a mess around here. Freaking hooligans. Now it's time to fix that train that will crush it by that stupid thwomp. Hey Hero, can I private DM you on something? Sure. Alright, let's try to take care of this stuff. Now the only rescue squad we haven't found is the Red Toads. Gotta get up there and get to that spot. Oh god. Right, now we gotta deal with these rats. Alright, let me check after the battle. Alright, let me see it. Alright. Scaredy rats are gone. What's those ninjas? Five parts, okay. Oh no. Ninjas. Oh man, I thought that was a ninja card. Yes, F ended. I mean exit out. We gotta fix this train. Oh, great fuzzies. Alright. Maybe we should check the back area. Hey, it's a Mega Horn. Megaphone. I know we probably need that from somewhere. Oh god, not you again. You gotta be serious. I'm going to get rid of this. A frog suit. Nah, I don't need those cards. Go back up. If only there'd be another Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream soon, because I know people are now focused on Mario Kart World. Yeah, but we will get... I'll get back on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe soon, eh? There's that part right there. Oh man, that ninja! Stupid ninja! Oh, there's a red block we need. Oh my god. Perfect. And wins the right place. Alright, excellent. Nailed it. I have work on Wednesday this week. And me too. Tuesday to Friday. Oh, Max Pate coming up. You gotta find that red block. I still got more parts to find. Oh God. Alright, you wanna play? Let's play. Hope I get a ninja card. Oh, why? You're blocking, still win. Ugh, they were pissed. Alright, let's try to find a way. Rocky Wrench. We need a card for that. And more ninja. Alright, awesome. Alright, you brought your brother with you. I'll fix that. Perfect. They didn't drop it. I know there's a spot in one of the spot underneath the train. More ninjas. Oh, nice. Yellow slurp guy. Cool. Excellent. Hey, there's that block we're looking for. Yeah, grab that block. Alright, we'll fix it up. You beat... I bet Mario like when the Toad were pissed off. Okay, calm down, calm down. Well, they need to get the anger off of them. Crap it. Damn it. Wait, that talking cost it. That fixed. You want to break at work? Alright. Gotta close that up. Damn it, it's too fast. Gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh, here it is. Alright, new path. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, damn it. Way to go, Huey. Maybe this power block can break those, coral. Perfect. Alright, nice. Gotta go back to the other spots to get the paint going. I bet the Shy Guy's word, like, did someone say Shy Guy? Maybe. Cheer for these two. Now they can head back to the restaurant. Oh, it's a washing machine replica. Guess that'll be fine. Right now, we need to get to that to cover it. Alright. We gotta get back to the top right quick. Alright, before we leave, we gotta pay some more of this other stuff. Oh yeah, the cutout. Gotta grab that. Man, we gotta get up there. Gotta get that cutout. I gotta figure something. Yes, Evan. I gotta get up top there. I guess I should have got that cutout while I was while the train was here. This saw some paint outside. Check outside. Would it be useful if you use Toadette, Peachette, and Luigi U? It would be for beginners. Oh, a block. No wonder I can't find a way up there. Alright, we gotta go back and get that cutout right quick. We might got all the paints done. Oh, okay, we missed this. Gotta try to get to that cutout. Unless we can exit and come back. Let's try that. Another hologram Peach? Oh, the color's not done yet. I'm missing something. I see also it's also upgrade for the timer be 100 seconds, so it's 200 seconds for Toadette. Alright. There we go. Should have done that before. Train's in the way. Right now, I need to find these missing cards. Right now, here's the missing cards, so now I gotta look for the missing paint. Similar to Luigi, similar to Mario U, I remember that. Wait, so we gotta find that spot. Don't know if that's the spot. But would you still find the site of Luigi though? I don't know. Now I gotta figure out where that spot is. 98%. Gotta find where those spots at. Gotta be a spot right there. Unless there's a visible path. Where's that spot at? Hero, nice work. Sorry, been chilling. It's fine. I'm just looking for the missing spot here. That's the spot. Alright, it has to be inside somewhere. Alright, Andrew. Ugh. Where's that spot at? Oh man, I don't have time to battle this fool. Oh my god. God damn it. I don't know. I'm trying to find this color spot I'm missing. I'm trying to find the color spots I'm missing. Hmm. God damn it. Gotta figure out which spot I'm missing. Maybe we'll end after we find the last color spot. I do got a new card I want to deliver. Hmm. Guess I'm looking all over for it. Yeah, we're ending soon. I can figure out where the last mini paint star spot is. How's that paint spot? Look at this video. I can't find it. Hey Toon Link, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Oh wait, I think I know where it's at. Turn back right quick. I think I know where the spot is. There it is, right there. Okay, now I know which one I'm missing. Going good, we're just about to get ready to end the stream shortly. It was right here, the spot. There we go. Alright, Tangeroo Grill. You know what? I'll try to get the big orange paint star, then I'll end the stream there. It'll be more faster to get the progress done. That's exactly what I was telling you. You could have told me that, Andrew. But anyways, check inside. Oh great, now they're pissed. Not sure what game you're playing tomorrow. I'll think about it. Oh man, not the Shy Guys. Hey, it's a magnifying glass. Pizza. Step 1, spread out the pizza dough. Nice thin circle. Step 2, thinly slice the onions. Step 3, give onions and other toppings you want a quick stir to frying pan. You need to pizza oven bake in perfection. Make a mistake, you can start over. God. Alright, 5 chances. Perfect. Alright, 20 times. Wow, it's calling me. Alright, stir to fry the toppings. Frying pan starting to smoke and press B. Alright. Fry on for 20 seconds. Nice. Go. Barely made it. There, GG. Alright, let's go. That part is hard. Oh, I hate waiting 10 seconds. We have to do this all over again if we mess up. I think 10 seconds, okay. Hope this works. Mamma mia pizza. What? We messed up? Oh man. Here we go again. God, making pizza like that sucks. Brad, take this faster. I know, Andrew. The last part's bad. You have to pay coins in order to do this. Hey, here, I haven't ate dinner yet, and I'm possibly not going to be back in time. See you tomorrow. Alright, bye, Megatron. Thanks for watching. Try this again. Alright, try again. You'll take it out fast. Hopefully it's working. not again. Man, this is crazy. We need more help. Failed at this a lot, hero. Don't feel bad. No, it's wasting my coin. Ugh. At least it's a bit more faster instead of do all those again. Just hope this works. Really? I counted 10. God, I did it correctly. My God, this is pathetic. Oh, let's try this again. Hero, take it out quick. Hope this works. Hope those toads don't get too full. Finally, we got it. Don't count to 10. Try it won't work. Ugh, a nightmare, but at least we finally got it. The VIP customer. Oh yeah, the steak. Probably gonna need some help on that. Larry. Alright, let's try to take care of this. I had this card. Need a big hammer. I'll use this barrel spin. Perfect. Lemon, pepper, and grill it. I thought it was pepper, grill, and lemon. Let's do it. No grills last. It might work, let's see. Hey, he likes it. Alright, he likes it. The VIP left. A mini paint star. Get there in a hurry. Alright, let's wait in a little bit. Gotta get that paint up there. Yeah, I need that cord. Alright. I think let's get going. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Port Prisma right quick and get it. Nice. Alright, let's try to get the other big paint star, the orange one, and then after that we'll call the stream there. But we'll have to do the Rochambeau Temple. Alright, we're gonna get the cork now. Damn, I need to stop talking to these. How many cars I got? Right? Oh yeah, we got the megaphone. Gotta go back to that Tango area later because we see that magnifying glass. Look at the fan. Alright, we got some cars delivered. Oh yeah, the hologram. M7. Oh man, that's not good. Any new cards I got here? Nope. Oh yeah, yellow slurp guy. That's all the slurp guy characters. I don't remember what we need a megaphone for. Maybe Andrew knows. Alright, we're all ready. Still got a couple more areas left. Alright, Sunset Express. Let's go. Great, the train's covering that little spot. Gotta clear these tracks. Oh, Huey. Blaze Hammer. Oh, there's that block right there. Oh, can't make it on foot. I carry more things. Go out the one-up mushroom. Aha. And big line jump. Go out a few of them. Oh, big hurl hammer. That's new. I saw a block up ahead. Let's check it out then. Oh my god, it's this thing again. A giant spiky thwomp that messed up the train. Oh man, we need a mega horn. Crap. Now we know what we need a mega horn for. We gotta turn back. Great. Gotta head back to get it. Get a megaphone and go. Near the tow workshop, so we could go there, get it for free. Alright, let's grab this and head back. Oh, 60% already with the color. Gotta make our way to the other side. Alright, we gotta make our way to the other side and wake that thing up. Gotta get that yellow block, red block. Oh, now we can use it. Alright, so go back. Oh man, are you serious? Who released the logs? Shy Guys. Slick Shy Guys did that. Oh great, now we gotta battle them. Alright, now we can proceed to get to that big orange paint star. Alright, now we can use the megaphone. Dream name don't match now. It's awake. We're going after 2 instead of 1. Well, we'll still keep the title the way it is, Andrew. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll think about changing the title. Oh no, the VIP. We gotta run. Hey, it's Larry. Then we gotta take care of him. You gotta go back and get that colors thing. VIP hijacked the engine. We'll have to wait. Damn it, it won't let us go back. Alright, we'll have to come back for it. Yes, the one who ate the steak. Hey, those are the Red Toe members. Oh, I heard there's a lot of them in this area. That was the first one, so I'll head back to Port Prisma. Yeah, we'll take care of Larry. Oh no, I hate that Shy Guy on the roof. We're 41, okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of Red Toes then. Oh, bastard. Not again. He jumped out of the window. I'll do that now. Oh god, not him. That one's so annoying. I got extra power. Oh, that one escaped. Yeah, that's dangerous. Full restored, oh my god. He was exhausted, but we need him next time. I'll kick that Shy Guy's ass later. Oh, Boomerang Bro card. Nice. I'll help you. God. I'll skip these. Buzzies. I just checked on my Mega Man and Crossroads playing Nitro Fuel for the time being. Okay. We need to find a key. There's definitely a rescue toad in there. Like on the floor. Oh my god, Andrew. 33. Let's get up the roof then. Alright, we're on the roof. Alright, now we can deal with this fool. Your reaction, you, Anthony. Sound dangerous for Paper Mario. Hope it dropped his card. Darn it. Yeah, introduce yourself. 35. No problem. Whooping time. Hope we get these Rocky Wrench card. That is an airship fortress. No, it's not. Oh my god. Oh, great paratrooper. Alright, that's fine. Oh, you gotta be serious. Still didn't drop their freaking card. Oh, you have gotta be freaking kidding me. Man, Kamek, bad time. Took my cards this time. What I have to do. Ugh. All those defeats and none of them bring out the card. Get this then. Ah, there you are. Not you again. Hope this works. I didn't drop it. That spike is on it. We're 40. Hey, Super Wario Gaming, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Oh man. One of my favorite Paper Mario games, Color Splash. Color Splash is so good. $36 to $39. All right. Oh, there's a key. We gotta unlock that. Glad you're doing good. Can't forget about Bowser's Door. How would I forget about Bowser's Door? I still love that game. Alright, now we gotta open that suitcase back here. Front key. 30 of us. 3 to 32. That's enough. Alright, I think it's time for the boss, everyone. Number 42. I'm going to need it. All right. I call the enemies nerds. Another rescue toad right next door. Yeah, he could be tricky, but we'll take care of that little scamp. $34. Alright, let's go. Oh, here we go again. 3 of them. Hey, little fox, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Ludwig, Larry, and Lemmy are my 3 favorite Koopalings. Didn't see the stream till now. Probably YouTube again. Well, Larry the VIP, take him down. See him in Super Mario Bros. Wonder DLC on Thursday. He was the boss of World 1 in Sparkling Waters. World 1 in Sparkling Waters and U Deluxe. Yeah, I remember World 1. Let's take care of Larry. Bye, Larry. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh man. Engine, is it yours? Okay. I wonder if Andrew knows if I'm ready to use the cork now. After this first. Using that replica was a bad mistake. Not replica. Not till he used the smoke first. Alright, looks like we gotta continue this. Oh man. Brother. I gotta keep going then. Alright, gotta get something fast. Do I have a hammer? I have to use Battle Spin. I don't want to lose any more paint. Yeah, I'm working on being the bad guys. Alright, I can't mess up this time. I'm on hammers again? You must stop the guy healing Larry. Yeah, the toad got distracted. Twice again. Still alive. Crap. What is it, Evan? Damn it. I want to kill all of them. Same minions again. Hang on a second. Got home for work. Looks like we're doing good. Kinda for now. Who would win a battle, Nitro Feud, Dingo Dial, or Crossworld Storm? Probably Dingo Dial. Yeah, this fight is a challenge. Man, losing health here. Same jerks again. So he made it. Alright, good. Let me guess, Andrew ready to use the cork now? Alright, we should probably use the cork now. Alright, health back. Alright, now we can finish up Larry. Oh, they both voice the same voice actor. Let's get Larry a whooping. Let's get him a whooping. Yeah, let's finish Larry. He's dead. Goodbye, Larry. Alright, Larry's gone. Sad, we had to come back here to get that paint spot that we couldn't get. Roy's not next to Lincoln. Still got Lemmy to deal with it. Alright, Starlight Cape, here we are. You'll need a pop item to hit the spike boss. Pop item? Are you talking about the pop bottle opener? Oh, you talk about Lemmy's battle. Yeah, the disco ball. I know we need that for Lemmy's battle. Hey, isn't that the thwomp right there? Hello, Jumpman64. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing? For Lemmy, you need two things: disco ball and ice pick. There is the big orange paint star. Let's grab it. We got it. The big orange paint star. I changed the title. Oh, we got that open. There's that dragon we need. You'll find an ice pick in the Golden Coliseum in the same area as the bottle opener. Didn't I already grab that? Well, it's not Hooktail. Now we got the big orange paint star. Probably have to get ready for the rock paper wizard battle. Got the big green paint star to go after, but we'll wait next episode. Dance time. Max HP up. Alright, we gotta make a little visit. Oh, nice. That was complete. Well, it's not. Well, the rock paper wizard isn't unlocked. Alright. We'll check it out in a little bit. Alright, let's go back here right quick and get that color spot we missed. Alright, once we deliver the cards, everyone, we'll call the stream. Maybe we'll do the rock paper wizard next episode. Yeah, we couldn't get to those because the train were in the way. Yeah, we're gonna love the music too. Lost time. Alright, we got some cards. Can't believe that was good getting two big paint stars in the same screen, so that'll make progress faster. Alright, I think we got everything. But sadly, we still gotta come back to these levels so we can get the enemy cards. Nice. Oh man, not a good time. Oh god, we gotta get over there and super fast. Oh, damn it, now we gotta battle this fool. Let's go back to Port Principal right quick. Drop out the cards and then call it. Check over there next episode. More stuff in the gallery. Alright, got the big hurl hammer. Alright. Hey Shay, welcome back. We're about to get ready to end. Take care, hero. See you tomorrow. Alright, see ya, Andrew. Thanks for watching. I will end shortly. Glad I can help. Yep, glad you helped, but they didn't appear that much. Alright, boomerang, bro. What if Kingler is a real Abel? Hey? Alright, that's it, everyone. So, let's call the stream here. Because we got 2 big paint stars captured. So, the big purple paint star and big orange paint star has been captured. Thanks everyone for watching Color Splash. I'll continue this next time. I don't know when, but we'll have to see. Tomorrow, I don't know what to stream. I gotta do a multiplayer stream. We'll have to find out. Yeah, we're ending. It's best to call it here. Sorry, when I was talking to my mom. Do Fire Emblem? I'm not doing Fire Emblem tomorrow. I'll do it Sunday. But anyways, you guys be a member. Here's their link if you want to do that. Well, anyways, everyone, up to you want to be a member. Anyways, MPH raiding chat. Let's find a raid target. Who we can raid? Guess the tempo have to unlock tomorrow or next episode, but I can do that. Alright, gotta find someone who's live. Alright, see ya, Evan. My friend's doing a podcast. You know what, let's raid them. He's doing a podcast. Alright, well, I found a raid target, so once again, thanks for watching the stream. Tomorrow, we'll see what I'm streaming for multiplayer, hopefully, if I feel like it. But anyways, thanks for watching the stream. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye, everyone. Hope you all like, comment, subscribe.